We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between San Francisco and New York. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Count 1-0, 7 o'clock.
Back up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single. In now is Anthony Rendon, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Rendon is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching, he's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
Trout's throw will come in too late. He's in there at third. Into the box now, David Sterling. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. Gregorius has it to Sandberg at second. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the outfielder, Joey Gallo. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high. 3-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Well, here comes Mike Trout now, as he'll be the one to get us started in the home half of the first.
No left fielder.
Now the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he'll get there as he starts the home first with a leadoff triple.
Batting second, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. And with the free base at first, it looks like the dugout will issue the free pass, so that'll make for runners at the corners with nobody gone. And they'll just go ahead and give Chipper first base here as he'll reach via the intentional walk. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Stephen Wright is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. Gallo is there. Let's see if they try it. And they will not try anything here, so the bases remain loaded with 1 away. And the runner back. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Didi Gregorius is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. A ball and a strike. Trout at third. Mantle over at second. Jones is over at first with 1 away. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Ramirez relay to first in time, and just like Coming to the plate now, Chipper Jones, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Chipper Jones.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike 1 and 2. And now a pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sheffield moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1 and 2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks like
a swing and a miss. Here's Buster Posey now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The catcher, Buster.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1 and 2 now. Almost clipped the inside with the knuckleball, but taken for a ball. Count remains 2 and 2.
Talk about having to hit 2 different speeds. How about you got to slow your swing down to hit the knuckler, then you have to speed it up because now the express, the fastball's on the way.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And that misses inside 1-0. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. And there's out number 2. Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Hayward is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Fred McGriff, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Now the pitch. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Mantle is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Striding into the box, Jason Hayward. He singled to start the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Bottom of the third now. At the plate, Casey Mize, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Pitcher, Casey Mize. Your attention, please. He's hitting Christian Yelich.
Easy take on the inside with the knuckleball coming that time. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Count is 2-1.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-1. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. In the air, down the line in left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Here it is on 3-1. Way behind a goofy knuckleball for strike 2. No offer there from Trout as that misses, and he'll take the walk. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mickey Mantle. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fouled off. He'll try it again. 3-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sheffield, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hard hit at third. There to take it is Chipper. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as digging in, David Sterling. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. Fouled away.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
So we got him looking there. David Sterling goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Off-balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So now out of the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here it comes. Hit sharply toward the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
3-0 now. Knuckleball taken inside for a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. Settling in now, Nolan Gorman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone. High and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game.
Now batting, the pitcher.
From the stretch, Brustar Graterol is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Soft liner to the right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Reggie Jackson flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Into the box, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hanley Ramirez. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Bullet back up the middle. And that'll get down out there. They'll get it in quickly to the shortstop to hold the man at third, but they're at the corners to start the inning.
The first baseman, Fred McGrill.
Justin Turner will get an opportunity off the bench here as he'll bat with runners at the corners now, and still nobody out. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And it's fouled away. Runners are at first and third with none out. And he fouls this one off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not?
Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Striding in once again, Stephen Wright. And he's got Buster Posey. Will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. And they're runners at the corners now. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 3-1.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jason Hayward. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Here's the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And that's through into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's a 4-1 game. Now to the plate now, Anthony Rendon. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Comes set with the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. In now, David Sterling, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya!
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Standing in now, Chipper Jones. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Dragons and the Giants. Digging in, Craig Biggio, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
7 o'clock.
And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
That's
2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Now this pitch is swung on and lined over the head of the shortstop Ramirez. It's a base hit. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second.
At the plate, Mickey Mantle. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball one.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Big pitch to Trout, 2-0.
Well, that's off.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Runners are at first and third, one away. And he misses again, ball four. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Ryan Fearabin is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Starts him out with a good dancing knuckleball for a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Spin and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2. Gary Sheffield waits on deck. Rendon is there. Ramirez on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Stepping into the box, Gary Sheffield. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Striding in, Jason Hayward. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. First pitch on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off, and the count runs full. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Biggio is there. 2 gone. Into the box now, David Sterling, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. Is at the knees and called strike 3. So striding forward now, Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard on the ground toward short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. 1-0 the count. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down below the knees, knuckleball dipped on him a bit too much. Two balls and 2 strikes now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Making him work here as the knuckleball misses to run the count full. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. There to take it is Ramirez. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Batting top. The pitcher, number 44, Troy.
Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Grounded softly down the line toward first. The 0-1. Here's a pop-up now, and they will apply the tag between first. Leading off the inning, Joey Gallo, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Gallo.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Joey Gallo becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Lays off 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. Oswalt has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Reggie Jackson is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And he will get there to make the running play. Now at the plate, Craig Biggio, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So digging in now, Mickey Mantle, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball foul down the left side. Bases are empty, one man out. Takes this the other way to right, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Snap throw from the catcher, not in time.
No, he's safe.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses ball 4. 2 on here with 1 man out. And that brings up Mike Trout. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Mantle at second. Olson at first. 1 gone. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-1 is in there for the second strike.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. And a double steal try here. But he won't have an opportunity to throw either man out. It's ball 4, and the bases are suddenly loaded now with only 1 away. So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Now a look and a throw back to second. And now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and they got him coming back to third. Getting any ideas out there. The set and the 1-1. High chopper towards first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in, Hanley Ramirez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Line towards center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Fred McGriff. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The pitcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hit to Gregorius at short. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sheffield comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Is swung on and driven out to right center field, a ball that's well hit. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay. Chipper sets down the tag, but they won't get him. He's in with a triple.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Into the box now, Chipper Jones. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Throw to second, but he's in there. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Corey Kluber, a 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's Buster Posey now. Now that's popped up, but this will land untouched. Lifted in the air out to right. Gallo is there to put it away for route number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The pitcher, number 32.
The set and the pitch. Roy Oswalt comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 1 out and a runner on second base. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Craig Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Jason Hayward. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
The batter.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as he'll take a look at ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Line drive to center field. Mantle is under it, and there's 1 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in the switch hitter, David Sterling. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Runners on first with 1 down. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Mickey Mantle. A fly out and a single for him so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I got the count 1-2.
started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Rendon has it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in once again, Matt Olson. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So striding in. Now here it comes. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Fouled off. Stays alive, still 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him. Throws him on the slurve, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Joey Gallo now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled away. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. In now, Chipper Jones. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Hit softly down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here's Oswalt now on 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is there, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of power.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Here's Hanley Ramirez. And it's fouled away. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Another 1-2 delivery. Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Fouled off. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally Here's Didi Gregorius. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Gary Sheffield, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now batting.
Into the box, Chipper Jones, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hayward is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Grounded to third. On it goes right through him into left field. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. No balls and 1 strike. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Standing in, Fred McGriff. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
The first baseman.
And he lays off there. 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Count even now at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. The pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Eddie Matthews will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Eddie.
In there, no balls and a strike. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Now batting. Center field.
At the plate now, Jason Hayward. And it's fouled away. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in now, Anthony Rendon. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. David Ortiz will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. In there, 1-1. For Oswalt tonight, 70 pitches thus far. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Trout has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Hal Newhouser is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll. Now batting, Craig Biggio. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he'll step off and try again. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Now the pitch. 2-2.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Fouled off. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hayward is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Fouled away. The 1-1. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Stepping up to the plate, David Sterling. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Mantle's on the move. At the track, the wall. Booyah! So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. And it's fouled away. 0 for 2 for him to this point. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Into the box, Chipper Jones. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The left fielder, number 9, Reggie Jackson.
Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Mantle is there, 2 gone. Now to the plate, Hanley Ramirez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Hanley.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0. Ball that time.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 2-1 pitch.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gap. Ready now, Didi Gregorius. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
The shortstop.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The right fielder, number 10.
Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sheffield. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. First pitch on its way.
Rivera.
A ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 3-2 pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. He fouls it straight back, and whoa, that almost landed in our booth. Taken that time by Chipper as the count draws even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lifted the other way out to left center. Jackson is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Ready for another shot now. Fred McGriff. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Aaron Judge will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Coming into pinch hit. Aaron Judge.
hard hit toward the hole. And that's through for a hit. In now, Jason Hayward. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. Swing and a miss for strike one.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
To 2-2 now.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now back, second baseman.
And it's fouled away. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he fouls this one off. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Forkball misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Trout is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Booyah!
What a momentum shift right there. Now the visitors are down to their final 3 outs. You can bring your big boy in to close this one out.
The right fielder, number 13, Joey Gallo.
Standing in now, Joey Gallo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 1-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to... Zach Britton comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Buster Posey. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So stepping in, Nolan Arenado. First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Arenado is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
So now to the plate, Craig Biggio. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Racing back the left fielder. Still ranging back. Out of here. Back-to-back home runs, and they've taken the lead.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Now back, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Into the box now, Mickey Mantle. Hot shot towards the hole, and this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. To the plate now, Matt Olson, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Grounded back up the middle, barehanded for one. On to first as they get the double. Stepping up now, Chipper Jones. He singled his last time up.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
First offering on its way. This is pulled into right, and Chipper's going to reach. It's a base hit. So the tying run is aboard here in the ninth. Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. So coming to the plate, Hanley Ramirez. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
1-2, here it comes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBI.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Cougars and the Giants. Settling in now, Ryan Sandberg. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Hayward is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. Now in the box, Mickey Mantle. First pitch on its way. Mantle is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Kyle Robbins. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive, base hit to right. At the plate, Gary Sheffield, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Two and 0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Too tight with that one. 3 and 0. And a good at bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Number 44, Reggie Jackson.
He's set. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing, so I think to approach this guy.
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake. So striding in, Jason Hayward. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jackson is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Now at the plate, David Sterling will swing it from the left side right here. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. One and 1 the count now. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. First pitch of the at-bat.
At the ball. Ball 2.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. Three and 1. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
That is it. The left fielder, Mike Trout.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Brendan McKay enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 on its way. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now at the plate, Nolan Jones. He'll get to take his first cuts here from the stretch. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. McKay is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the...
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
The catcher, Craig Biggio.
And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Corey Kluber. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike. Leading off the inning, Joey Gallo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Trout is there, and he'll bring this one in. Striding into the box, Chipper Jones. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Swings through it for strike number 2. Taken that time by Chipper as the count draws even at 2-2. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. He's through first and hustling for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's Hanley Ramirez. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. There comes Mantle on for it. And he gets there as he... Digging in for his second at-bat, Ryan Sandberg. As we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Standing in now, Mickey Mantle.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
3-0 to him now. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Ryan Fearabin is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. 3-0, here it is. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, shortstop.
Into the box, Kyle Robbins, as he'll take a look at ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. Gallo is there, 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sheffield. He drew a walk his first time up. Must be expecting the hitter to go the other way as the outfield shifts to the right. We'll see if that has an impact. A knuckleball darted a bit too low that time, taken for a ball. Chopper down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. On the ground for Ramirez, this could be 2. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. At the plate, Reggie Jackson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the stretch. And the first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Easy take on the inside with the knuckleball coming that time.
And the pressure starts to heat up.
Well, this ball's hit hard to left, and this is going to be trouble as that's down for what should be extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Hit in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Craig Biggio. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And a surprising intentional walk here from the dugout as that will now load the bases.
The pitcher,
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Digging in, Fred McGriff. It's Corey Kluber.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. So here now is the pitcher, Ryan Fearabin. Eddie Matthews will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Eddie Matthews.
Right through it here. He's behind 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
High in the air out to center field. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Riding in once again, Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. Charlie Morton, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Ryan Sandberg. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Line toward the alley in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Ready for another chance? Mickey Mantle. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ready once again, Kyle Robbins. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Into the flag court and gone. At the plate now, Gary Sheffield. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Leading off for the
First pitch on its way.
second baseman, Anthony
Fouled away.
Rendon.
Line drive to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
The catcher, number 2.
Stepping into the box, David Sterling. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. In tied at 93, ball 1. Two and 0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Too tight with that one. 3 and 0. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out. Here's Joey Gallo now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Kluber steps into his windup. 0-2 pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
The right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Fouled off. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now back, left fielder.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Wow.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Center fielder going back. Gone!
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed. He's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nolan Jones.
Aroldis Chapman gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Expecting the ball to be pulled. Quite possibly. It looks like the outfielders will shift to the right now. Into the box now, Nolan Jones, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Fouled away. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. No outs, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Nolan Jones goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Craig Biggio stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Hayward is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Striding in, Corey Kluber. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
Stepping in now, Ryan Sandberg. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. So now to the plate, Mickey Mantle. Fouled off. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just
a swing and a miss. So striding forward now, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Into the box now, Hanley Ramirez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. This is line to left. And he'll pull this one down a step or two in front of. Digging in. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Francisco and Arizona. Now at the plate, Jason Hayward. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
7 o'clock.
Fouled away. Popped him up. Biggio's got it. 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He's got it. Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2. Standing in, David Sterling, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. High pop-up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. At the plate, Craig Biggio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Now here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder.
In now, Mickey Mantle. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And he fouls this one off.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Turner has it. Ramirez. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sheffield, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Mantle leads off first with 1 away. Hot shot to third. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is. Next will be the cleanup hitter. Joey Gallo. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here. At the plate, Chipper Jones. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Jones is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Here's Hanley Ramirez as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. Runners off for second. Fouled off. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jackson moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. At the plate, Fred McGriff. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. High and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. Still going back. Booyah! Standing in now, Corey Kluber. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Giambi. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Outside with that slurve of his 1 ball, no strikes.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying.
Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Base is empty here with nobody out. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here it comes.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Back on it is the left fielder to the track. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Hal Newhouser is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. To the plate now, Big Daddy Yamazaki. Ball 1. No outs, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up Buster Posey. And he fouls this one off. Hard hit ball to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in, Reggie Jackson to try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Hayward will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Jason Hayward. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held. Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
2-1.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. In now, Reggie Jackson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. To second for 1. On to first, a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to hit is the catcher, David Sterling. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And the pitch. Newhouser. It's pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Hal Newhouser, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Jackson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Mickey Mantle, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-0 is taken, strike one.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up.
And we'll have to leave it. Standing in, Chipper Jones as we begin the top of the fourth.
The third baseman, Chipper.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. And Ramirez will just try and work his way aboard here. It's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Stars and the Giants. Stepping up to the plate, Taylor Trammell. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Trammell.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. And he misses with it. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And Chipper so good at waiting for his pitch. He's got it to 3-1 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Center fielder coming on. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Digging in the switch hitter, Craig Biggio. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. Jones leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And Chipper will take this one in, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Jason Hayward. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jason.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Scooped up. Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2. Now back.
The catcher. David Sterling.
First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Here's Oswalt now on 0-2.
Count is 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Inside.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
The right fielder.
He's set and the pitch. Joey Gallo is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Oswalt set now. The pitch.
2-0.
Not close. It's 2-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The third baseman.
Into the box now, Cherry Jones, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he misses again, ball 3.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Full count now, 3-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Second inning set to go. Into the box, Gary Sheffield.
The third baseman, Gary.
First offering on its way. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Sheffield is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Gary Sheffield becomes the first out of the inning. Popped him up. Jones has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
No, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball well outside.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Now to the plate, Roy Oswalt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Ready now, Hanley Ramirez. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
The shortstop, Hanley.
Line drive to center field. Gonzalez is there, and he has it for the first out. At the plate, Fred McGriff.
The first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Bottom of the second here with no score. A ball and a strike. Fouled away. Ready on 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting it. The pitcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. There to take it is Chipper. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. New inning set to get underway. So stepping in, Taylor Trammell. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So 1 away in the inning, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Chipper Jones. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
2 balls and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. The 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Is at the knees and called strike 3. Stepping in, Willie McCovey will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Really dotting the corners here with the fastball. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2-2 to stretch Willie McCovey. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
From 0-2 to 3-2, this is a pretty good at bat, making this pitcher come back and really have to battle.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. See you later. In now, Craig Biggio. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, 1-2 now. Misses, ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Settling in now, Trey Turner, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that fastball, took it deep, just...
Oh, a diving stop at third. He gathers the throw. He's out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Center fielder.
Stepping up now, Jason Hayward. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Right side. Fielded cleanly. Over to McCovey, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Reggie Jackson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off for ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So striding in, Reggie Jackson as we begin the top of the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now in the box, Gary Sheffield. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder.
Into the box now, Carlos Gonzalez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2.
Ball inside.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The second baseman, Fernando.
And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, David Sterling. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And this is taken outside for ball one.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
A ball and a strike. Oswalt ready, the 1-1. And he misses, 2-1. This is pulled into right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The right fielder, number 13, Joey Gallo.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as he sends it on the ground to first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And they'll just go ahead and give Chipper first base here as he'll reach via the intentional walk. Here's Hanley Ramirez, and their runners at the corners now. Pitch is popped up. McCovey in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. Up and in on the hands, it's 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Outside in a full count, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out. Striding into the box, Fred McGriff, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. 0-1 the count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup. Threw it right past him, a swing. Coming to the plate now, Roy Oswalt. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Gallo has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Taylor Trammell. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Jackson is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So now 2 gone here in the inning for Chipper Jones. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Two and 1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up?
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Digging in for his second at-bat, Hal Newhouser, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Eddie Matthews will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Eddie Matthews.
Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here now is Trey Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Now batter, center fielder, Jason Hayward.
At the plate, Jason Hayward, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And there he goes towards second. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double. Into the box, Reggie Jackson fouled off. Comes set and the 0-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. All even now, 2-2. He pulls this one into right. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And not in time as the run scores. Digging in once again, David Sterling. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him.
No one, no play.
Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And this is going to get down and head for the 333 sign. And the run is in to score from second.
The right fielder, number 30.
Here's Joey Gallo now as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Nope.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
The catcher, number 8.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Craig Biggio. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Fouled away. Chapman ready, the 1-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Count even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the walk.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reggie Jackson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Your attention, please. Base hitter, Nolan Arenado.
And it's fouled away. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Digging in, Gary Sheffield. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play. Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. McCovey ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains.
Leading off for San Francisco, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
At the plate now, Chipper Jones. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Chipper swings and hits a ground ball to second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Ready for another shot now. Hanley Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
That misses for ball 4. Down to first goes Ramirez. Buster Posey will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Runners on first with 1 down. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The count now at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch lifted in the air to shallow center field. Gonzalez comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
The pitcher, number 54.
Aaron Judge will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Nope.
1-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Ottavino is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him. Swing and a miss. Blew the... Chris Sale is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Here's Carlos Gonzalez, and he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Outside and low. 3-0.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Pitch on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Here's the pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Arian Larson.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, left fielder. Taylor.
Standing in now, Taylor Trammell, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll dive back in safely. Now a spin and another throw back to second. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. And the pitch. Popped up. McCovey over to his left. He's got it 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jason Hayward is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. 1 out, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The left fielder.
Ready for another chance? Reggie Jackson 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Doolittle's ready. Here's the 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Popped up. Doolittle is there for it. And that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Taylor Trammell. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping into the box, Chipper Jones. He's a diamond player who's an elite all-around hitter, excelling at both contact and power. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Ready once again, Willie McCovey. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Too low, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gallo is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in and looking for more, David Sterling. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. First offering on its way. The 0-1 pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
The right fielder, number 13.
Digging in, Joey Gallo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Striding in, Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. And that misses for ball 1. 1-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
You know, that's a huge home run at this point in the game. When you can tack on an extra run heading into the 9th, it's a big confidence boost to the whole team and pretty demoralizing to the opposition.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Hanley.
So now to the plate, Hanley Ramirez, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Gonzalez has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Corey Kluber comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Craig Biggio will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
For the Stars, the catcher.
And now a pitch on the way. Here we go with inning number 9, as the first pitch misses for ball 1. In tight with the sinker, ball 2. Kluber, a 6'4" right-hander. He's got a sinker, a slurve, a cutter, a four-seam fastball, and a changeup. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So striding forward now, Nolan Arenado.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitter, Nolan Gorman.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Nolan Gorman is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. The pitch. Gary Sheffield stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
And that's low, ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Zach Britton gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time.
Pinch hitting, Adalberto Mondesi.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hit.
Hayward is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Kings and the Giants. In now, King Reeves, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike one.
7 o'clock.
And now a soft liner to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The center fielder,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Mike Trout is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. A diving effort there by Ramirez, but he can't quite get there. It's a base hit.
batting third. The right fielder.
Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson. On the move is Trout from first. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a knuckleball making him look bad. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Batting fourth. The catcher.
Here's Buster Posey now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Knuckleball taken there, and then leaving it up at one. Way behind a goofy knuckleball for strike two. Popped up. McGriff in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off.
Talk about having to hit two different speeds. How about you got to slow your swing down to hit the knuckler, then you have to speed it up because now the express, the fastball's on the way.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Buster Posey is the second out of the opening frame. A ball and no strikes. That's inside. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. What a... Digging in, Jason Hayward. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Now here it comes.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball four. Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Ready with the 0-1.
Cool, that's the strike.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Fouled away. Hayward on at first, nobody out. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Now at the plate, David Sterling, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Jackson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the fly out. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Into the box now, Chipper Jones. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Line to the right side. Jackson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. At the plate, Chipper Jones. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Turner loves it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Coming to the plate now, Craig Biggio. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that's in there, base hit.
Batting it, the left fielder, number 8,
to the plate now, Shane Victorino, as he gets caught chasing a knuckleball there for the first strike. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. A pitch out, the throw, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. One and one, here it is. Now a flare out to left center. Biggio rounds third and is digging for the plate. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now 2-1.
the pitcher, number 44.
Expecting a potential bunt. The corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Into the box now, Jesus Luzardo. No balls and one strike. That's popped up. In there, a base hit. Into the box, King Reeves, as he'll take a look at ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Gonna be a tough play, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So 2 on with 2 away, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Here's the first pitch to him. And an annoying knuckleball ping-ponging past his swing for a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially...
Swung on and belted. At the plate now, Reggie Jackson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Popped him up. Jones in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Fly ball out toward right field. Gallo is there to put it away, and finally. Last half of the second set to go. At the plate, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Smoked on the ground left side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Batting seventh, the first baseman,
Buster Posey will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Hit hard on the ground to short. To second for one, and that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Stephen Wright. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Standing in, Buster Posey, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
the catcher, Buster Posey.
This pitch is popped up, and catch made there by Chipper, one away. Stepping in, David Ortiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Turner has it. On to first, and there were two down. So digging in now, Chipper Jones. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. In there for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Knuckleball, 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. And the knuckler got him swinging. Leading off the inning, Trey Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Victorino's there to make the catch for route number one. Standing in, Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Victorino will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. To try it again, Reggie Jackson reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Reggie.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here. In now, David Sterling. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Craig Biggio as we begin the top of the fourth.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The windup and the 0-1. Popped up. Posey in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Therefore, it is Posey, and he's got it for the first down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Shane Victorino. He reached on a single in his first try. And that misses, ball one. Look out, hot shot to third, and there are two away. So here now's the pitcher, Jesus Luzardo. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
A ball and a strike. Fourth inning here, already a 5-2 score. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Ramirez will put this one away, and the side is ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. The 1-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now batting, Chipper Jones. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. One out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
The 3-1 pitch. Now a sinker this time, but this ball stays outside as he loses him here. It's ball 4. So a runner on first with one out now. And here now a tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And there's ball 1. Here's a high pop-up. Jones is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. And a rather interesting decision here is they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Justin Turner will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Hit on the ground to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Called to the bullpen now, and the man making the appearance is the hard-throwing youngster Chris Sale. First delivery to him on the way. high and deep to left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now back, the center fielder.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He grounds it sharply to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. Now the throw comes quickly into the third baseman, so they're at the corners now to begin the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
So now to the plate, Reggie Jackson, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And they'll add one more on the sacrifice fly, as this is now a 6-2 ball game. So a runner at first with one out now. And that brings up Buster Posey from the stretch. Runner at first here, one man out. Driven deep at the wall. It is gone.
Hey, as a pitcher, when you see one that's hit high and deep, you hope that it goes foul, and it hits off that foul pole. It makes that doink noise. You want to cry. As a hitter, you want to smile because you were able to keep one just fair.
Now coming in the pinch hit, Jack Bagwell.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Charlie Morton gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Line hard, but foul. The next 0-2. Popped up. Posey has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Now batting, third baseman.
To the plate now, Chipper Jones. And he puts it on the ground to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Ramirez on to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Second baseman.
First pitch on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. 2 balls and no strikes.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit.
That ball is absolutely crushed.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Standing in now, Shane Victorino. Ball one to start the at-bat. Sent toward first, and a leaping effort, but it's off his glove. At the plate, Jesus Luzardo. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit sharply on the ground, and this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, King Reed.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Into the box, King. Reeves High and deep to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Still ranging back. Booyah!
Well, sometimes runs come in bunches, and that's definitely the case in this inning. That's 3, count them, 3 home runs in this frame alone. 4 for the game. Did someone throw a home run derby they didn't tell me about? Sure looks that way.
Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Fouled off. 8 runs already in this inning. Chopped to third, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Goose Gossage gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. High chopper to third, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Into the box, Reggie Jackson earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Base hit into right center. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He swings and grounds it to short. There to take it is Ramirez. And it's in time at first. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Turner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way.
Turner.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, reined in, and that's out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jason Hayward. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Lifted in the air out to center field. Crowd on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in now, Reggie Jackson. He went deep last time up. Now Reggie turns on one and sends it to deep right. And that one is gone!
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Stepping in now, David Sterling. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he fouls this one off. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Back goes Victorino at the track, the wall, and that one is gone.
Yeah, he saw his partner in crime go deep the previous bat and thought, hey, I want to get some of that. And that's just what he did. Back-to-back homers, doing it in style.
And he will make the catch. Just ready now, Jeff Bagwell. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. Now a flare out toward right center. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. At the plate, Chipper Jones. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. Jackson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate, Craig Biggio, and he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier.
To show you how strong this guy is, he hit that last off-speed pitch over 400 feet. So,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. So stepping in, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And it's 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try again. 1-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Trout at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
The batter number 13, shortstop, Hadley. Ramirez.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Stepping in, Buster Posey. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Aaron Judge will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Aaron.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Clark Schmidt comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch on its way. He pulls this one into right, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitter, Christian Yelich.
And that misses low and away, ball 1. Hit hard but fouled off toward the dugout. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, King Reeves. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Hey, and in that last at bat, he took this one to straightaway center field, the deepest part of the ballpark. So this guy can hit a breaking ball a long way.
Settling in now, Mike Trout trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 delivery. Fly ball out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play. Last half of the 7th here. Stepping into the box, Trey Turner. And with an impressive contact attribute, he's a gold player who's a really tough out.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Full count now. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. So striding in, Jason Hayward. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. 1-0 the count. He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here. In now, Reggie Jackson. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Stepping up now, David Sterling. First delivery to him on the way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
So he sets him down swinging. David Sterling becomes the 2nd out of the bottom of the 7th. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Runner at first following the error. And set to go as the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ball 2.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
2 out with the man at first. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that. Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now in the box, Buster Posey. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups. for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Bagwell.
Takes this the other way to right. Gallo is there, makes the catch. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Hanley Ramirez hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Trout has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Buster Posey. He's appearing here in the form of his Hardware Series card. Fouled away. Folk has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Eddie Matthews will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. High in the air out to center field. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Roberto Ozuna enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. He's set. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2 balls and a strike now. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Now here it comes. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Coming to the plate now, Craig Biggio. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Lifted into center field. Hayward is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Striding into the box, Shane Victorino. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. And he'll step off and try and reset. From the stretch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. 1-2 now. This is pulled into right. And that's a fair ball as it'll head toward the scoreboard. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third with his 4th hit of the ball game.
Your attention, please. Now coming into 10th pitch.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Reggie is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. stepping in and ready for another shot. Trey Turner will start things out here against Corey Kluber. Shot towards second. But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Digging in once again, Jason Hayward. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Kluber gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 13-6, the final score in this ball game. Hawaii took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Puerto Rico and San Francisco. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Mike.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
7 o'clock.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch. Too high, ball 3.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is the left fielder. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
Batting second. The shortstop.
At the plate now, Raleigh Fingers. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Down the first baseline, taken in by McGriff, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping into the box, Mickey Mantle. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Drilled to the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Standing in now, Chipper Jones. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. It swung on and missed the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Turner is there, and the side is retired. Into the box, Jason Hayward. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Now a ball popped up, but room and foul ground for the catcher Posey. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Jackson is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Digging in, David Sterling. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he fouls this one off. 0-1, here it comes. Fouled off. slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. And this will make its way down to the 333 sign. So that brings up the big bat, Joey Gallo. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is. Striding in, Reggie Jackson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder, Reggie.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, 3 straight balls to start the inning, and it's clear to me he just hasn't found his rhythm out there yet.
3-1. The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Here's Buster Posey now. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Looks like the corner infielders are guarding the lines now, trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases. And a ball, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. In now, Nolan Gorman. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Hal Newhouser enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Newhouser has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Gallo is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. So striding forward now, Clark Schmidt. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The third baseman.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. This is hit the other way out toward left field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Hanley Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Raleigh fingers. Comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Lofted in the air out to right field. Gallo is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Mickey Mantle, a base hit in his first trip. And the pitch. Ball 1. Base. Are empty here with 2 men out. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chipper Jones. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Digging in, Hal Newhouser. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Ooh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Trout moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. At the plate, Trey Turner.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Into the box now, Jason Hayward. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
2 out, nobody on. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Count remains full. Another payoff pitch.
Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat and they can go deep.
So now to the plate, Reggie Jackson. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Ripped down the line. But this will get foul for strike 2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly. Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson as we begin the top of the 4th. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Reggie. A little low, it's 2-2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
And it's fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Buster Posey. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
I got 2-1 to count.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nolan Jordan. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Craig Biggio.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. A 1-1 home. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Not in time on the throw to second, and now we'll have to wait and see if he's okay out there.
Now back, the pitcher, Clark Smith. Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Gary Sheffield.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Stephen Wright is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
On the ground to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. In to score the runner from third. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up, and they remain loaded here with still only one gone. At the plate, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Now batting, shortstop, Wally.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Hit sharply on the ground. Turner gloves it. Ramirez relay to first in time. And at the plate, David Sterling. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
The catcher, David Sterling.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and a strike to count. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Kluber, a 6'4" right-hander. He's got a sinker, a slurve, a cutter, a four-seam.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
The right fielder, number 13.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Just a tick behind for a strike. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Here's Hanley Ramirez. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Jones leads off second with one gone in the inning. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Mantle is there, two gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now.
Now batting.
Standing in, Fred McGriff. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Liner toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And the run is in to score from second as they cut it to 1 at 4-3 now.
Now batting. The pitcher. He's there. Right.
Into the box, Stephen Wright. And he fouls this one off. He's set. The 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Tap down the line. Great check swing here, but he holds up far too late. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The right fielder, number 9.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
The batter, the first baseman, Buster Posey.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey as he'll take a look at ball 1. Shoots this one over to first. Fielded by McGriff. There's one. The relay back to the pitcher, covering in time to double them up. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Craig Biggio. And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch. Got the double play. But don't kid yourself. There's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
That's popped up. Turner ranging into shallow right. He's there to make. But speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. Back up the middle. And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Standing in now, Jason Hayward. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Fouled off.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Now a throw over. Runner's back. The 1-2. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And Tatis is there for route number 1. Ready for another shot now. Reggie Jackson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Runners on first with 1 down. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. Trying to pick things up where we left off. David Sterling, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The second baseman, Fernando.
Knuckleball. And this one dances. Is in and just about conks him. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Right side hit hard. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now back, the pitcher.
Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Stepping in now, Corey Kluber. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1. He's running. Pitch is high. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mike Trout. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. And he takes ball 1. Ball 2 now. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The batter, the shortstop,
At the plate now, Raleigh Fingers. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That's inside. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Turner has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
And the pitch. Late that time for a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
In now, Hanley Ramirez. And now a check swing, but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Now here it comes. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Ready once again, Fred McGriff. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping in.
The center fielder, Mickey.
First offering on its way. Hit hard up the middle, and Ramirez can't hang on. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper.
Into the box, Chipper Jones. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's wide, 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Clark Schmidt comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Pitch is high. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So digging in now, Reggie Jackson. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Grounded to the right. Dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Buster Posey. Hit sharply on the ground. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
For the traditional commentating correct.
Eddie Matthews is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Skied into straightaway right. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Trey Turner. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Runs up and gets this one down. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. A chance for a chipper at third. And that's the second out. Standing in, Jason Hayward. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled off. And this will be fouled away. Kluber gets the sign. 0-2 on its way.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Mariano Rivera has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, so coming to the plate, Craig Biggio. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The 1-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now batting, Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Grounded weakly toward third. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Your attention, please. Base hitting, Christian Yelich.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. The 0-2.
1 ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
2 out, nobody on. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The set and the 2-2. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Reggie Jackson. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
Right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
Now that
standing in now, David Sterling. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. Back goes Trout. Still going back. Adios, pelota. At the plate, Hanley Ramirez. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Zach Britton comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Mike Trout, already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate now, Raleigh Fingers, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Mickey Mantle is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in now, Chipper Jones. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set and the pitch. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Popped him up. McGriff waits on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between British Columbia and San Francisco. digging in, Brandon Marsh. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For British Columbia, the center fielder, Brandon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Got it, second.
Ready now, Vidal Brujan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And he lays off for ball 1. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Count is 1-2 now. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third, and no one will track it down. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Now to the plate, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Hard hit ball to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
That is the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Nolan Gorman. In the air now out to left field. Jackson will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Jason Hayward. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. The 1-1 home. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Hard hit ball to second. Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, David Sterling. He'll swing it from the left side right here. To third, reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Troy Bannister, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. The 2-0. Line hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That is good. The catcher, number 28.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He swings and grounds it to short. A diving effort there by Ramirez, but he can't quite get there. It's a base hit. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. So now to the plate, Ryan Sandberg. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. To second for 1, relay to first in time, and just like that. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder.
And he fouls this one off. Gallo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Lined hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. To the plate now, Chipper Jones. Fouled off. Gallo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. The 0-1 delivery.
Nope.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Sharp ground ball to third. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. In now, Fred McGriff. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. In there, and it's even at 1. Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third. Into the box now, Clark Schmidt, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bannister retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1. So it's second and third with 1 gone now. And into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down the third baseline. Tag on him, and he's out at third. On to first as they get the double play. Here now is Juan Soto as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Swinging on 3-0. Now 3 balls and a strike. Fouled away. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. The pitcher, Clark Schmidt, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. A bullet to first base. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Stepping in, Brandon Marsh, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. Runner at first here, one man out. Well, trying to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Vidal.
At the plate, Vidal Brujan drilled down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. At the plate, Reggie Jackson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. No balls and one strike. Comes set, the 0-1. Line drive to center field. Oh, and he misses it. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
The first baseman.
So it's a lone runner all the way over at third after the error. And here comes the first baseman, Nolan Gorman. 1-0 the count. 1-0, here it is. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. That ball is absolutely crushed. Looking up is the center fielder. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. At the plate now, Troy Bannister.
The second baseman.
As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that is off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's Buster Posey now. He swings and grounds it to short. There to take it is Ramirez. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Stepping into the box, Jason Hayward. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Kluber. It's pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Settling in now, David Sterling. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. And he fouls this one off. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they... So striding in, Ryan Sandberg. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Juan Soto to the plate now. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. The pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And the pitch. Popped him up. McGriff moving to his left. 2 gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Corey Kluber. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
McGriff has got it, and the side is retired. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The right fielder.
Fouled off.
Gallo.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. Fouled away. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. And there's one down now. Ready to take his hacks again. Chipper Jones, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Stepping in now, Hanley Ramirez, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Grounded down the third baseline. To second for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brandon Marsh. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Just a tick behind for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still 2-2. And the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Into the box, Vidal Brujan. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
The right fielder.
Stepping up now, Reggie Jackson. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. 1 ball, no strikes the count. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nolan Gorman.
In now, Nolan Gorman, as he rips it on the ground to second. Turner fields it cleanly.
Ramirez, the relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Now at the plate, Troy Bannister. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. That's through, another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The catcher.
Into the box now, Buster Posey. Popped him up. McGriff over to his left. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now
Leading off for the Giants, the first baseman, Fred McGriff.
Here's the pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Eddie Matthews will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Eddie Matthews.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. A ball and no strikes.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
2-0 count. The pitch is looked at for the first strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Slurve in there, strike 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And it's fouled away. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there. But even
a swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the. Corey Kluber takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber. Now a soft liner to the right side. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th. So now to the plate, Juan Soto. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Bullet back up the middle. Hayward is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Corey Kluber. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Hops this one up. McGriff in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll... Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The left fielder, Reggie.
And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Standing in now, David Sterling. Fouled away. Smoked the other way. High and deep to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
You can definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong. But here's where you can't expand the zone. You have to take a deep breath and try and fight yourself back to an even count.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The next 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Jackson is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. Striding into the box, Chipper Jones. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Marsh. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. One and one. Now here's the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. And the throw stretches him out at first as the umpire says he stayed on the bag. A bang-bang play there for the first out. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. (5-2) our score as we play inning number 7. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he looks at his sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson. Last time through was a base hit. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Jackson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the. Bottom of the inning now. Stepping into the box, Hanley Ramirez. He was a double play victim last time around. Lifted down the line in left, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Fred McGriff. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. Into right field, that's a base hit. David Ortiz will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Runners on first with 1 down. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And there are 2 away now. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Hit to short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ryan Fearabin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Into the box, Nolan Gorman. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
For British Columbia, the
first pitch of the at-bat.
Gorman.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Lays off the knuckleball, and it's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Troy Bannister waits on deck. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. In now, Troy Bannister. He singled his last time up. A swing and a knuckleball making him look bad. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Knuckleball, and he. It's a called strike 3 for out number 2.
Number 28.
Here comes the first pitch. All right, back to it. He'll flip it onto first, and with it, that in. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Striding in, Jason Hayward. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point, and he fouls this one off. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Reggie Jackson waits on deck.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
The left fielder, number 9, Reggie Jackson.
To the plate now, Reggie Jackson. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. And that one got a piece of him. Now at the plate, David Sterling.
Number 2, David.
First offering on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out of here.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
The right fielder, number 13, Joey Gallo.
Into the box, Joey Gallo. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
In now, Chipper Jones. Fouled off. Good pitch there as Chipper couldn't connect, and the count moves to 0-2. Read this one almost in books. This story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And Ramirez can't get that one as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Fred McGriff. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Aaron Judge will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Eckersley's ready, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bannister is there. Zach Britton comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Ready for another chance? Ryan Sandberg. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
2-1 to count to Sandberg. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in, Juan Soto. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. Fouled away. The 0-1. Slider laid off for a ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-1 is high and outside for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Seared down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. 3-2 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Oh, that's foul.
The 3-2 one more time, and he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The pitcher, number 43, Dennis Eckersley.
And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. 0-1 count and the pitch.
No, that's down.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Brandon Marsh is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away, as that just about got him. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Oh, and a great play to make the catch there. And with that fine play, the ball game is over. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final.
Here now is our final line score.